this game. Speaking of metaphor, without further ado, because I am pretty sure we're going to be looking for Maria like for 20 minutes. Let me just take it back to the game. Yeah, Coffee has a birthday goal right now, so any support there, if you guys would like to like send me a gift or something like that, it's open right there. But on the day of the cosplay, blah, 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 the stream, the birthday stream, I thought we can also have a Hulkenberg cosplay goal. Let's see where this little lady might be. Hello there. Of course it is. Of course it is. They patched the volume for this game. Actually. And it's much louder than it was, than it used to be. Tell me if this is a little better. Tell me, how does that sound? Should we keep on going? I had a really wonderful weekend. Thank you, Historic Dragon. It was pretty intense because we had a convention happening and I was working as a photographer a little bit. And we also had a party on a Saturday night, and yeah, I haven't really been partying in a long time, but it was really nice. It was really nice. So I went maybe a bit overboard than I usually have. But yeah, it was very fun. So I just kept going. Not the best idea, honestly. Not the best idea. Should I try and find every single store? Should I check out every single store for her? Look, this is also Bavaria. They sell pretzels. Does look like a little European town. Grand Trad, actually. Thank you for letting me know. There is no way for me to check the audio. It's only something you guys can like tell me about. So thank you for being, you know, alerted and telling me. We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I just came back from there. I haven't seen her. But at least after this hint, we have a main story. Okay, wow. Okay, that was quite quick. I thought I'm gonna be stuck for like 20 minutes trying to find her today, so you guys don't have to worry.
What should I do?
Like, we completed the dungeon, right? And how I remember from Persona is that every dungeon you finish, there would be like much more story happening. So today I am looking forward to some thick plots. Unfortunately, during the week, I've accidentally got myself spoiled about the next possible main character. I actually haven't seen the promotional like art, and of course all of the characters are like visible there, but I think I saw on the thumbnails or something that there will be a new party member as well. Oh. There was an insect emitting a strange light. A gold beetle. Why do I need that for? Maybe some endgame content. But yeah, how about your weekend, everybody?
Look at that.
Mine, as I said, was quite intense. Katharina? On the wanting board? What did she do?
All right then.
Oh, this is not a Grand Cathedral. I am silly. I'm kind of
All right then.
still learning.
All right then.
This map. And it's
Let's
not
go.
like the only map in here as well.
But why?
You could rest a lot during the weekend. That is very important. I feel like I haven't rested at all. Though there was some like slower points in my day. Now I can sit here, relax, play a game, and talk with you guys and relax that way. I was at GIC at Talks. Geek, not sure what it is. Didn't even see PGA because there was so many people, I just couldn't bother. Also, PGA doesn't have much to offer, if anything at all. Yeah, I only went there for like 2 hours because a friend wanted pictures. And they actually been kind enough to organize me the entry to the PGA. So that was like the only reason why I was there. But yeah, there was just so many people on Saturday. It is just no game industry conference. I think a friend of mine was participating in that. Yeah, really a lot of people on that gaming convention of ours. I felt like it looked busier and like it looked like there was more to do than when I was last there in like 2 years ago. But still a little bit too much people for my liking. I've been able to run into all of my friends though, and I saw a Cloud cosplayer, so I was pretty happy about everything. Like 2 hours was completely enough in there, and just give a high five to all of my friends and then leave and just see them again. But yeah, too bad we didn't bump into each other. It was quite spontaneous for me to go there, actually, because like Friday night, my friend told me that he got me the entry. Yeah, there was a little cloud. Have you seen on Instagram? It was a Claudia, the cloud after the Andrea Rodea transformation. Hello there, Kaizo. Hope you're having a good day. You too, friend. Get yourself comfy. Good morning, good morning. Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. It's your birthday, Kaizo. Happy birthday. Nice, we have birthdays very close to each other. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you, Maria. So she's a half-blood. Half-blood with whom? Greece?
Everyone was worried about you.
Plot.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again.
Nobody
Hasn't he?
Nobody explained that to her.
It's going to be so lonely.
Please, adults.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
People are crying here, Shehan. People are crying here.
Hi there. Smile.
And you're smiling. Cruel. That's very cruel. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 14 months together. You get yourself comfy. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. And it was a nice weekend. Thank you for your continued support over a year in the Chocobo Club. There is love. Thank you. How's it going? How are you feeling today? La Mystica, hello. After 2 days in the dungeon, we finally experienced some more story. So, Rascal, I feel you say that about every character that we're
Who is
playing right
Hulkenberg?
now.
For the blind, she is the vision. For the thirsty, she is the water. For the hungry, she is the chef. If Hulkenberg thinks, I agree. If Hulkenberg speaks, I'm listening. If Hulkenberg has
One fan, it is me. I'm pretty sure last time you shared this message, it was about Mitsuru. No, I agree though. I agree. I have nothing against it because that message is very relatable. It is me. Thank you for 81 months together. I really appreciate that. Please get yourself comfy and of course enjoy your emotes for this upcoming month. 81 months. Holy moly, that's a very very long time together. I appreciate that. Tell Atlas stop making hot characters. How's it my fault? No, it is not, but yeah, we are not loyal, are we? we just like our waifus, and I am not holding anything against you because it is me. It is me. It was almost about Lewis, to be frank. That is, I would agree with that as well, honestly.
If it gets any lonelier,
People are crying
I
here
don't know
though,
if I
so
can do it.
stop
I'm
being
sorry.
horny.
I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but
It's our fault. Oh my gosh, I think like Bob Salad would definitely say it's your fault. That's not why. We can just say nothing. It's our fault? No, because then Stroll is going to have a guilt trip, then like a guilt. So please, no, we cannot say it's our fault. That's not why. I don't understand why adults like Fabienne didn't explain to her what death is, actually. So that's, I'm just gonna say that's not why. Whatever comes next, I didn't write it, so we'll see.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
Very bad, but very hot, man.
I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something
Maria,
like that.
if you would see
He said,
Lewis,
a really bad man might
you
be
would
our
forgive him
king.
too, actually.
Is that part of it?
Really bad man might be our king. It will work out, Maria. You will see Lewis and you will forgive him. He's boyfriend shape. She just needs to stop being indoctrinated by a church, and she'll understand.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Foreshadowing, subtle foreshadowing. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Hulkenberg for
I
president.
think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
She does look like a king. She should be a king. But I'll be fine with Louis as well, honestly.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
But I'm not sure that that's the way in Atlas. The evils are pretty evil here from the beginning till the end. There's no like evil turns good plot in their games, so
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
they definitely went a little bit too far with like the hot characters in this game. There's too many of them.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time.
We kill the king.
I don't think going back to the
Somehow
village is an
again?
option.
We cannot
Maybe?
lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Always. Good morning there, Adam. Get yourself comfy.
Sorry, did I wake you?
JRPG characters actually taking off their uncomfy clothes to lay down. At least Atlas, they always take care about those little details. Though, they were just wearing coats, to be fair. Alright, I'm just gonna put the... Yeah, you did. You did wake me. Can you shut up?
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. Try to calm your mind. Let's think about it together. If you already woke me up.
Let's think about it together.
Oh, they
Keeping
have
me
a different
company, are
portraits
you?
now. Cute.
You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Feet content.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? He's a noble, of course. He probably knows how to read, but my kind of strange. I ship them.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Plot.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Wait, what?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Didn't
draws
expect that.
nearer.
It's the soothing voice of you, Stroll. The Stroll ASMR, and I've fallen asleep.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The
Told you there's gonna be a lot of plot after the dungeons.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
It
Our
thickens.
aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting
World expanding,
trials.
finally.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Okay.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, there's actually a lot of things to do, and we don't have that much time. But I start to have a feeling like the course of the scenario is gonna take a completely unique turn, which makes me quite excited. Because up to this point, it was really like following the Persona formula. So I'm glad it's like being its unique own thing now. And yeah, I'm very excited to see the different capitals and stuff. We need a plan, and then we take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city, and I think that gives me an advantage here. We make Luis come to us, get to the people's attention. Yeah, I guess all of it works. Entering the tournament for the throne. It also gives a chance for Halkenberg to become a king, so let's do that.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh?
As a group, though.
Wait, were you even listening to us?
Are we starting a political party?
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Andre?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover
Infiltrating.
operation, is it?
Yeah.
Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good.
Wouldn't he know
Remember
Halkenberg?
who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead. Oh, so only me? But if I'm... People wouldn't know that the prince was like best friends with an elder. A plot does what the plot needs, I suppose.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, it's fate. Whereas if it's for the prince, like, I do. Fate?
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I thought that first they're gonna, like, join as a group or something. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in my youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Oh, do we want to win it
So
for
much for
him?
being a guide. Now
That'll be
you're
cool.
the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Even Halkenberg doesn't know you, and she guarded the prince, right? Isn't that a bit of a plot holy? Feels like the protag was Prince's secret pet or something. Secret friend. Hidden from the entire world. Did they ever explain that? Maybe? Later? I inherited Greer's journal. I'm very curious about that curse and if we can take it off
Good heavens.
somehow
Haven't you put
ourselves.
yourself in enough danger?
Secret pet. That's the vibe. I hope you're comfy, Hush Cookie. Happy to see you. Welcome.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
We don't have a choice, actually, I think. I have to carry on his legacy. Yeah, so his sacrifice is not gonna go in vain, I suppose. Yes.
I have to carry on his legacy.
Gonna be his living legacy. I've heard it before. Didn't end well.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it.
Everybody had a good weekend as well? Would you guys like to share some good news? Some fun things you did?
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
That's more than enough, honestly.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
You will never beat Nanako, don't even try.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Eh? One of the answers is I will never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. I thought we're entering so the prince can become a king, no? I will win for someone. I don't like any of these. What am I supposed to say? I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice
So supportive.
we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
I would not vote for him, honestly. Hulkenberg? Yes.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Oh my god.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Fabienne, please play with your child.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We will meet again.
We'll see each other again.
She just needs, like, they should just adopt another kid so she has, like, a friend. Metaphor 100% on Friday. Other than that, it was mostly learning programming. Oh, good luck with that. I hope it's fun. Is 100%ing this game difficult? How would you describe it?
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
We have
Judging by the
Hulkenberg,
specified
legs.
deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
King
I bet
Andre.
all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
No! I don't want to split with her.
This should be the place, right?
Aw,
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
heartbroken.
Hey? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one asking questions here. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it.
This guy has an interesting nose. I'm pretty sure this NPC wasn't here before.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
No, I wasn't.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, it wasn't a different person.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
In 3 turns, Lucy? Holy moly. Nice, that was quick.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Well, I haven't seen you, and I've been to this place a couple of times.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
We did slay that optional boss in the dungeon. Should have taken the
Some postings over
dragon.
there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Dragon
Let's take a
bounty.
look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
I've only learned one recipe, so I'm looking forward to unlock some more powerful ones.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Bigger is better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here! Are you not here for this tournament, then?
King Andre. Give it up for King Andre. Governor, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. 71 months together. Hasn't really been that long. Jacob Bruce, can you drop some hearts and hypes in chat for Gofford? That's a very long time supporting just one streamer, and it really makes me feel so special. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes. How was the weekend, by the way? All good? If you just prefer lurking and staying comfy, of course, feel free to do so. I really, really appreciate you supporting the channel for such a long time and allowing me to be here every single day and streaming for you guys and be your background noise of choice. Thank you. It was filled with cats. Same here, same here. The best type of a weekend, honestly, when you think about it. Are there any of my babies in the room? They are not. They've been here for a little bit before, but amazing. That sounds so nice. Love me the cat energy.
Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Oh my gosh, what? Stroll? He wants blood.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Cats. Our kitties are... They were a little devilish today. Vivi figured out how to jump on top of the fridge, which is... Oh my gosh, it's so weird because our fridge is so freaking tall, you know? So big. And she fell, of course, and broke some things. So, yep. They are little devils, but we love them. Stroll says, up with their heads. He's choosing chaos. Choosing?
Let's see.
Wasn't Katharina as the wanted criminal here?
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Sounds like a cat, yeah. That's why I'm like, well, don't get upset that she jumps. I mean, she's a cat, but yeah.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Who's this husbando? Goodness, the bottom lashes. I love this look so much. And the piercings and... Oh my gosh, why the NPCs... the NPCs are better designed, in my opinion, than the main party. Like, just look at the protagonist looking so weird. Okay, I'm not really super crazy about the animal print, but just like the face and the hair and like the accessories and everything. Wow. Standouts for sure. Those ears are aggressive. It's the same that Halkenberg has. I love them. I love them. Can't wait to have my own.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
I have a feeling like that's him. Oh, and he has a pet dog like Rufus.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
His ears are longer than Hulkenberg's? Maybe, but they're of the same type.
If you imbeciles can't even get that
Maybe
straight,
they are the
you've
same.
no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Love his voice as well. And he's out.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Get comfy. Oh, by the way, guys, a new YouTube video dropped before the weekend as well. So when I'm not streaming, you might just like put it on in the background and you know, give me some view time. I would really appreciate that. So it can motivate us to continue going with this YouTube video. Actually, I might change this command. Thank you very much for reminding me. Well, we actually made it to 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, so that's nice. YouTube. There we go. Yeah, I saw your comment as well, Ruben. Thank you so much for always supporting us across the platforms. You're the real one.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
The video was great. Yeah, Ola's put a lot of effort into it. With the transitions and the little edits. Hope you noticed the extra effort.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win? Don't we? Well, we just need to put ourselves on the popularity list, I suppose. So doing something different might actually be good for us.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
It will all make sense in the end.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
There's a lot of unique NPCs here. They just keep on coming. I'm very impressed.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
He has a similar cape that Hulkenberg.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Okay, what the heck? That's a horrible crime.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town.
Ooh.
Please, make haste.
That's exciting. New location.
No backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
We have so many things to do. There it comes, the side quest.
What in the blood?
I need to somehow unlock the gunner as well. I wonder.
True.
How's that gonna happen?
Very nice.
The nicest! Oh my gosh, Silverino, welcome back! Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much. Are you coming out of lurk or lurking at the moment? Thank you for the love and gifting us up to La Mystica. Enjoy your emotes again for this upcoming month, courtesy of Silverino. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are comfy as well. Wait! Uh-oh. Need to go to the reception desk. Whoops.
Look at that.
I hope this guy is not gonna be onto us again. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Blah blah blah. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. This guy looks like he came out of Tekken. What is this? The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis. There too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. What is your problem? He's a candidate as well. What was that? He just came at me like out of nowhere. Historic Dragon, thank you so much.
19 months is a lot of Eno time. All of it has been great.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I guess it's a time where all of the primes are renewed. Thank you very much, Historic Dragon, for your continued support. 19 months here with us in the Chocobo Club. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the Eno time, of course. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Stay comfy. Thank you, Silverino. Just like normal, I feel. Hey. That is very nice of you to say. Thank you. Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hazemay? Can you guys put some love and hype in chat, please? Ruben is doing all the work with the hype, but we gotta show our beautiful Chocobros that we appreciate, that continuous sub support. Please. I can't really type on the chat when I'm playing this game, so I would appreciate if you send in some happy emotes to celebrate. Oh, Big Bo is back! Thank you, thank you. Starting the hype train as well. Appreciate that very much. 82 months together. I hope you can continue enjoying your emotes and of course the sub badge as well. That's, oh my gosh, I don't even know how many years is that. That is such a long time together. Thank you, and please enjoy your emotes. I guess people are lurking, so man, I feel bad. I need to put you guys some hype. I need to put you some love in chat. I feel bad when like there's no reaction from the chat. So, but I think everybody's just super comfy and super, I don't know, having the stream in the background or something. So, oh, there we go. Just had to pause my game for a minute to show you my appreciation. Thank you so much. Historic Dragon again. Big Bow, how was your weekend, by the way? All Gucci. Yeah, thank you for allowing me to stream for such a long time. It's only thanks to your support that I can be here. So, you know how much it means to me. I just really love these JRPGs, and I love yapping about Final Fantasy, and you guys allowing me to do this for like a full-time job. I'm so grateful. Work is work, weekend's too short. And you spend like half of it on cleaning, probably. But I hope you found some time to rest as well. Good luck with coding, Evie. How's it going on your end, Eno? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We adopted cats last week. Was it last week? I think this is like the second week that we have them, and they really enriched my everyday. I'm super happy. I've been spamming them everywhere. Also, just doing the regular things, streaming, cosplay, getting ready for my birthday this week. I'm going to Hatsune Miku concert soon as well, so life is really good right now. Metaphor is out, so lots of exciting things happening at the moment, really. So I gotta say, I'm quite content at the moment. Of course, I have my share of worries as well, but really not trying to focus on it and just keep doing my thing. Hopefully, everything will turn well. So yeah, thank you very much for your company. It really means a lot. Hazemay, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Is that a new 100,000 reward? But that's the main story, isn't it? Huh? Increases courage.
Let's call it.
We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of money for reward.
No registration issues, I trust?
And I'm in love with yet another fictional character. Here is Hulkenberg. I love her. Have you been playing Metaphor yourself? I saw cats on Twitter, so cute. Yeah, they are really the cutest. But they're just 6 months old, so they're little devils. On the 1st of November, they will turn half a year. They're gonna be 6 months old. So I think this is like the worst time in the kitten's life, because there's just 2 balls of energy, and they're just a menace, but I love them.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
We little babies.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
She's convinced.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
This space is so relatable.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Thank you guys for the hype train.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
It's gonna be a wreck. No. But yeah, because of the cats, I also changed the setup, and we don't have a green screen anymore. I'm kind of overexposed. Why is that? Why is that, guys? I even lowered like the lightning strength. I just need some nice backlight as well, and maybe it's gonna gonna work out.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
So yeah, be on the lookout over here because the cats might appear. They might. I need to get them some nicer stuff to like hang out in this room with me.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
The living room is much bigger, so they like to, and their windows, right, are open, so they prefer being there actually. But they might appear. Sometimes they come in for little
Oh, 'tis only
petties.
my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Less timeline. Yeah, it's not too bad really. If the social media wasn't as like stressful and all of the all of the effort would be like not hidden everywhere, that's like my only worry at the moment, really. That every single platform, the social media platform, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, like it's all give us money so your followers can see your posts. So like that's the only stressful thing in my timeline at the moment, to like keep the stream up, etc. So like we're coming back to YouTube slowly in efforts and like hopes to bring more viewers, etc. But every other thing that is going on, the cosplay, the photography, kitties, it's all like making still the life worth living at the moment. So those worries are a little bit muffled thanks to that. Look at them ears. Do you have something against my wife? She has beautiful ears. Halkenberg slander is not gonna be tolerated here.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
They can work for me when I become a king.
Well, in
Down
any
with
case,
the Church.
we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Down with the Church. That's why I want to vote for Luis, because he seems to be against the Church as well. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today. Oh no, I cannot cook.
What in the blazes?
Because of the plot. Is that what it is?
Hello.
Don't push yourself too
Tomorrow
much.
you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Let me cook! Let me use your kitchen!
Now then.
I need to pick up Metaphor at some point myself. As Persona fans, I think it's mandatory for us. It's been really a great experience so far, and the more I play it, the more I like it. So I'm very interested what's gonna happen next. There's a giant demo available for the game, so you should definitely check it out, Big Bo. No cooking, Joker. You go to bed now. You rest. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. It's okay. I don't have too big of expectations.
Well met, eh?
Well met. Will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Hello, Tails. You get yourself comfy. Did you have a nice weekend? I'm playing for 24 hours so far, but I still feel like I have no idea where this game is going. But it started to be a little bit more, how to say, like differentiates itself from Persona. It's starting to be more of its unique thing, which I was really looking forward to. So that is exciting. Wait, we could still maybe leave, right? And buy some things. No, everything is grayed out, so I guess Gallica is gonna be like, bed now. And we can start it today. Oh, that is very cool. Enjoy it then. Do you get November 1st off as well? Rest well. Inu birthday.
Can I come in?
I'm kind of sad, man, because my favorite time of the year is like ending. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Some
Not
more.
today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you.
Yep.
So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
This girl cries all the time. It's okay though, she's a little kid. You don't have to worry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me. Maybe there's gonna be a time skip in this game. That'll be cool, because I really don't like the main character's design.
Wait for me.
I'm such a little hater, I'm sorry.
I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh! It's actually a side quest. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of a strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
You will never be Nanako.
May I have a moment?
I'm sorry. Hulkenberg? Do you have like a night outfit? What is this? My heart skipped a beat. She has like a different choker. She removed her breastplate.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Oh. Oh, so this is what it looks like without the plate, huh? Oh shit, I was totally expecting it to look much different. This is important for the cosplayers. It's actually a flippin' onesie, but I like the black. Oh my gosh, she looks so good. And her choker has a little rose. No! She's so adorable. But I was pretty sure she's wearing like high-waisted pants and a breastplate, like armor on top of it. But it looks like the pants are like together with the chest piece, and this doesn't make any sense. So the armor thing is what? A corset? No. This is so cute.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
It is not a problem, Hulkenberg. I will do everything for you.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him. Please love me so much. Let's hope she doesn't get stomach problems. Yeah, it doesn't look really functionable. I don't know.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
Maybe she has a little bit, you know, like an opening at the back.
I suppose I am at that.
Oh!
A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Oh, that's the first time we see her smile so nicely. Oh. I'm sorry, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm red. I'm just... That is way too cute. She's way too cute.
But that book...
See? It kind of looks like it could open, just that middle part.
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I did. I already fell in love with you then. When you got me thrown out. Maybe she appreciates this little sense of humor.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
It felt good. Do it again.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Please get comfy. I'm totally normal about Hulkenberg. Don't worry, I'm not gonna scream in your ear or anything like that.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Democracy, huh?
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
If the people only had more than one brain cell, though. That is not always a given.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Oh, there's baby. Baby in the room, guys. He threw his toy into my room and then left. Could have seen a glimpse to it. Only for the peeps that paying attention.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
But I think also we just don't know how like politics were when we were young. I feel like they were always awful, at least in the place I live. It's just that I was too young to like understand. But you're right that people's opinions and like weird it was less pretended. I wonder. It was definitely less visible because people didn't have insight into that many opinions of that many people, and didn't have an insight to like what how like public is divided and etc. Right? So it was nice, a little disinformation bubble. And now, as you were saying, like we just have access to like see how cruel can people be or stupid plainly. It's really tough living in the social media timeline. Exhausting sometimes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder how long it will take for this tournament. Anime? Ooh.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I was not expecting that. New waifu approaches. Nah, only Hulkenberg matters. Pretty.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo.
How am I supposed to compete with an idol? Hello? Is this Rise from Wish? Oh, come on, it wasn't that good even. Stop it. Unexpected, but her dress, just wow. That's a cosplay plan if I ever seen one. Somebody
Even I'm
skillful,
feeling
please
the
make
heat.
it.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and
Imagine
all to
Kamala
the
Harris doing
inauguration
that.
of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
That looks like autumn.
And finally, our
autumn
heroes
town.
make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
They put a budget into this. That's what the
I
tax
claim
money
no
goes
great
to.
ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Sure.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Oh, is he wearing a onesie too?
Competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah! Where's our hot boyfriend? The nation's boyfriend! I'm demanding. Luis!
Settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't
There
worry.
goes our plan.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
He thinks you won already.
All right, for those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel,
there
the
he
Black
is.
Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for
Louis
what?
got all of the handsome boys
He was
for
nothing
himself.
Before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you.
I'm voting for them.
What our country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
He's cute.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss.
Another one.
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
I love him.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Deposing the hideous.
Wow. If
I'm
we
going
lose
first.
this, I think the
Under
country
the
has
knife.
some even bigger problems.
Bigger booze, though.
No, I do
Free
believe we
booze
have
for
one
everybody.
final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
They have a point. I might vote for them. Music stops.
What? An elder?
What?
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I don't think they like me too much. I mean,
By
the
the
free
way,
booze was
the
already
Rising Flag
offered. I
still
have
hasn't
nothing
arrived.
to give
And,
you.
if it doesn't
That
show
will
up by
pop
the
that.
time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
What?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Fortunately, I have at least 2 supporters. My girl Hulkenberg.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh no, I'm so sorry I covered Hulkenberg.
What? Lost, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
There's so many characters in this game. I'm like overwhelmed.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
I hope I will be able to like remember everybody's names. I'm making a list.
Is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't!
Is this our carriage?
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Okay. It's pretty neat, this vessel, to be honest. And we have a new friend. Which kind of reminds me of Sid, right?
Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
Crazy inventor vibes. Lol, bye.
Incredible!
We're out of here with the quickness, actually. See you later, suckers. It's not a whole lot, but we are a little bit more popular. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this as a part of my mission to aid the prince. Woo! Exciting! Whoa! What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Pilot. He's one of those bird people. We have matching glasses, actually. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Whoa, there's a lot of camps on the way. Ah, this looks like Bavaria, that Bavarian castle. Nice. I thought we were just gonna go like straight to the port capital, but we have a town
This place
on the way as well. What is this thing?
Let's see.
Small sand dune on the path to Martira, given the vantage point improves, provides it should be a safe resting spot.
This place here.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go straight over here. A city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Haven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Wow!
It is quite Germany inspired, I think. Okay, Martira, here it is. Down there, huh? On this craft length, I would say that will be 4 days, 3 nights about. Uh-oh. Can we afford that?
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good. No cinch those British chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. Is it actually gonna take 3 days of the calendar?
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Stroll is so excited. I love it. He's so cute.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a
And he's a
rush?
noble as well.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket.
Someone's inspired. Absolutely.
It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Ah, to not be worried about the money. Slay, I aspire to this. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes.
No one is having motion sickness. Gallica?
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an
Monkus steer.
explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
That's why he doesn't have to care about something. He's just a nepo baby.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the
Sid
runners get
vibes.
him a bit excitable.
Sid vibes for sure. So 4 days, they said. Ooh, what's this? Noble District.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
What is this? Crafting mechanics? It's Silent Hill outside. It's very foggy. Don't move to Poland. It looks pretty safe here. But yeah, apparently it was really, really foggy yesterday. There was that 7TV emote if you guys would like to use. It's foggers. I don't know. It's very specific, but could be fun. Silent Hill. Is it like always foggy in the Silent Hill? What does that mean when there's like fog in Silent Hill? You know, I've never played Silent Hill actually. I'm so sorry. As long as there's no weird nurses walk across the street, you're safe, I guess. Unless you're into this kind of stuff. I'm into long-legged elven girls.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
That face.
Fog always means good things. No problems at all.
No problems at all, no. No people disappearing, no pyramid heads walking around. Thank you very much, Fraggle Rock. I really appreciate that Prime sub. Welcome back. Everybody's subbing with the Prime today. I think it's like a renewal day for a lot of you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Almost at the 2-year mark together, Fraggle. I hope you can enjoy the emotes and share them all across the Twitch. And you're gonna be enjoying that. Thank you again for supporting his little channel for almost 2 years. I hope it's been fun. And we can spend even more time together. You get yourself comfy and enjoy. Hulkenberg, very relatable emotions on her face. I love her.
Too much to do.
Today is there's lots of cutscenes, lots of plot happening in the game, and it's finally a little bit more like unique. It's taken more unique route when it comes to like scenario writing to Persona, which makes me really curious. And finally, I feel like it's its own thing, or it starts to be at least. So I love it. That facial hair, oh my gosh, I happened to actually notice it is very unique. There was a baby, guys. You need to be really cautious. There might be little furry babies running around. Or maybe I can summon him somehow. Tofu. Nope. He's out of my sight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to summon him. Will I? Please ignore that I have pants on top of the dress, by the way. Little kitty break. Very short one. But the toys actually summoned both of them. That was cute. Did you guys had a glimpse of them? Just for a tiny bit. I need to get them some nicer toys in here. They don't really like to play too much with their kickers for some reason. They really like to have things thrown and like, just chase. and run very, very quick. We need to get that cat tree over here. Ah, Vivi, she's back. Oh, she took out her toy.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
I definitely need to get them some treats over here for sure.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
They are quite beasts when it comes to food.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
Uh-oh.
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
What is happening?
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
That was really
Even
cool.
His Highness was gone. Still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
I think he was keeping it for himself.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Yep.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the balliol runner alone.
Treason!
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
That was easy. It was a lot of yelling as well, but...
Is that enough?
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag,
He
but
sounds
this
fine.
old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work
Better
together
that than a
have to-
cat bus.
Eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together. I like this guy's humor. I want to see their reactions all, like, every time.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't
Galaga's
just leave him
so
to his
cute.
own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make
Reminds
sure
me of
you've
like
got
a
proper
Howl's
plan
Moving
for all
Castle.
this mess now.
The whole
This
place.
guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Could have more trinkets in it though. But like,
So,
it gives
summing
me
up,
the same idea.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So are we going for the monster in the end? Then we want to go for the criminal. This would be a sick board game table, by the way. It looks really cool.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
Okay.
And our target is a nefarious criminal.
Okay.
Who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Okay. What Stroll said got me a little bit confused because I thought we set up we're not going for a monster.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
The head's working. That's a good plan, honestly.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
I love her, like, mimicry. Even if it's just, like, a portrait, right? I don't know. I feel like it shows up their personalities quite nice.
What do you think of this plan?
Andrzej, I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
But man, if it takes 5 days to spend between the cities, I wonder if, like, the confidants, if they're the social links, if they're gonna be in all different towns, how are you supposed to, like, level all of them up? It's a little... I feel like it's gonna cause me a problem, but fingers crossed.
Then again, our true
Maybe it's not
aim
gonna
is
work that
beyond
way.
the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
I love her ears so much.
Thank you.
He's a cutie.
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
This is a very nice theme, by the way. It's very cozy.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
A bathing room? Onsen episode?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly
I
later.
wonder if there's gonna be a beach episode, actually. It's a staple, so... fingers crossed. Even in medieval times, they need a little fun on the beach, no?
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
I just reminded myself that Persona had a beach episode, so I will have expectations now.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no! It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not
There
get
is
past
one
it without
city.
Days on the road together.
Near the beach, I think.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
We'll get used
I
to him.
suppose.
We'll get used to him. That was funny. Oh no, the fun music is gone. But there's a new theme. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Yes. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
Gotcha. This looks like a cool break screen as well. Well, as long as Hulkenberg is on the eyesight. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room is like. This is a strategy room or admiring Hulkenberg room. Do you like this this name for the room? I think it's gonna be an official one now. The strategy emote kind of ruins the vibe, but admiring the Hulkenberg screen, you guys. We got actually to our 2-hour stream mark, so I'm going to take a short break and use the restroom, get myself something nice and warm to drink to keep my voice nice and rested, so I can provide you a nice commentary for more hours. You guys stand up and stretch a little bit, get yourself some snacks maybe, absolutely refill your water bottles, very important. If you've been working coding in the background, stand up and have a nice body stretch and a wrist stretch. We call it a health break, so let's take care of ourselves every 2 hours and stand up and just look after our bodies, right? I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me like 15 minutes or stuff like or something like that. Hulkenberg is beautifully visible on the screen, and I will see you soon. Don't worry. It's just me coming back. That was a extra long break because I tell you, 10 minutes. It was just me petting cats. I'm sorry, it was necessary. And then of course, got myself some tea and all of that. Important things. Important break things. Thank you for your patience, regardless, though. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Ruben. Thank you for your patience. Everything good? Grab yourself some snacks, maybe? Something good to drink? There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. Let's go.
Let's see here.
Let's continue with the plot, everybody. Wait, didn't I did place this.
Okay.
Didn't I? It's famous for its ancient castle, so the drawing makes sense.
Okay.
Can we go there? Confirm.
Okay.
I guess I cannot.
And there's a campground. It's your call. That's where you want to go.
How do I go? How do I change locations in this game?
Which one?
I click confirm and nothing happens. Am I being weird? Is my game bugged? You are going there.
Which one?
From what I see, they're not going anywhere at the moment. You must do your missions first, I think?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
I am very confused. I click confirm.
Okay.
This is the city. Ah, okay. This is so weird, though.
And there's. Let's see.
It's a campground.
Let's see.
Explore the Gauntlet Runner. They're not gonna let me go. All right. See, 20 minutes passed already, and I forgot what I was doing. Oh my gosh, these look terrible. This is my bed. How do I live like this? There's the kitchen. Here's an oven. Exposition. Sorry, I got confused. My goodness, we're going quick. This kind of makes me motion sick for some reason. There are monsters there too. Yeah, that definitely gives me the Howard vibes. That's pretty cool. You can see the old man here. Interesting. I don't want to sleep in this though. Claustrophobic. Here is more. Here is laundry, washing machine. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. And there's nothing I can do with it either. Maybe you can wash some gear you find in the dungeons.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Cool, the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runner use magla crystals as fuel to run, you'll see. Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Exactly like the cutscenes in this game. It is not chocobo powered, we appreciate that. Although I do miss seeing chocobos. Thank you, Cernet. Oh, that is most kind.
Time for let my moustache grow as near as poggers.
It is pretty weird. If you're ever going to succeed, please send us a picture, because is it even physically possible to have a beard like that? Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub for 106 months. That is crazy long time together. How was your weekend, Cernet? How are you? Thank you, Ruben, for the hype in chat. Can we see some hearts for the tier 2? It's thanks to peeps like Cernet that I can stream every day. So you guys, you should be grateful. Please send them lots of love. It is possible to grow a beard like that? It's so weird. I need to see it. I need to see it in real life, because it seems impossible. Oh, now you work on weekends. Monday off at least, maybe? You'll have to grow it at first and have it cut that way. I assume. It is definitely unique. Monday is my day off. That's nice then. So you just enjoy it. You can hang out with us, thankfully, thanks to that. And I'm not streaming on the weekends, so not missing anything important. I'm just joking, of course. Life would be so much nicer if you didn't have to worry about the work all the time. I like these, the noses of that race a lot. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, shall have some new tricks, you just watch. It will be a sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen reading books and the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. That is really nice. A very unique way to incorporate those. So when you're actually in town, you can fully focus on raising your stats and social links. And these are just on the road. I like that. Ino could pull off whatever she likes, even a beard. Fun fact, in my youth, I cosplayed Saruman. So I did indeed wear a beard once for cosplay skits. That's a fun fact maybe you guys didn't know about me. I need to see that. For the tier 2, I might consider it, but maybe upgrade to tier 3. Inochi the White. I'm not even sure if there are any proofs of it on the internet left anymore. I'll have to check. Did beard suit me? I am not sure, but it was fun. It was fun anyway. Hi, happy to see you, Nuked. How was your weekend? Welcome in. Do the laundry. What is this? Vacuum cleaner?
Come on.
That's right. That's right.
Whom do you serve? Inochi the White. SM Walk.
Please send in Send in subs for your great leader. Thank you so much, Nuke, for the Prime. There is another Prime coming this day. There's just so many Prime resubbers today. Thank you guys for taking time and manually resub on the Prime. I know it is annoying every month, but I super duper appreciate that. Thank you very much, Nuke, for 92 months. It is crazy long. And I hope you can continue enjoying your emotes and your sub badge and having our streams in the background whenever you feel like it. How's it going? How was your weekend? Have you seen the meme of Gandalf and Saruman dissing each other? I think so. I also seen some peeps on TikTok had a cosplay photo shoot as Saruman and Gandalf, but like stylized for the 80s, like the 80s photo shoot in the photo studio with like those floating heads in the background, etc. It was so funny. I think they did it for the Halloween. Perfect. I will try and I'll try to find those pictures and share it on Discord because that was awesome. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neura is modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, eh? If I clean with the Gauntlet Runner, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Ah, something for SP on this Gauntlet Runner, actually. That would be fun. And what does the washing machine does? Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Max MP. Oh yeah, let's do the laundry, everybody. Someone else's laundry is here. What the f... I'll go get them and they can clean laundry with us. It's not only raising my MP, but also allows me to spend time with Stroll. Laundry became even nicer. It is my favorite chore to do, actually, doing the laundry. This machine goes crazy, though. You've got to keep the water at the constant temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Okay, fancy pants. Why am I the master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. So, see, laundry is the noble chore for the nobles. Why did he even had to do his own laundry? I mean, wasn't he rich? In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title, wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
He's one of the good Nepo babies. The more time that passed, the more I understand how great my parents were. Because they teach you how to do the laundry? Isn't that bare minimum? Oh gosh. I did laundry as Stroll extolled the virtues of clean clothes. Well, I learned something new today. Feel my max MP has increased. This is OP, honestly. Ooh, they have nice black tights. By 3? Wow. So generous, this game. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Cha-ching! Why don't you just hold on to it? 2,000 in the washing machine? What? That thing is not balanced correctly. If I get XP for cleaning IRL, I would do it every day. You get an XP into being a decent person. Your future wife will be grateful. Trust me. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. And imagine finding 2,000
at the desert camp as the scorching sun
in a laundry
below the
machine.
horizon,
It's not even a
and the
public
curtain of
laundry
night
machine.
falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull. of the
Doing
gauntlet
chores
runner.
IRL and
The
like
body gains a short,
bettering
peaceful
yourself IRL, it's kind of like gaining XP, right? Whatever you do in life, just romanticize everything and pretend you're in a Persona game. Everything is for the SP and stuff. It is for you to enrich yourself as a person. Ah, that is so nice, Evie. What did you get? At night? Oh, the time of the day changed. That was so nice. The vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Now I understand why you guys say this game is like a quality of life changed Persona. Do you think you can do a nicer, like, more quality game than Persona 5, but here we are. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While on an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. This actually makes a lot of sense because, well, you're taking time to travel across the map. That is really nice. Mechanic. Our first time camping in a Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it will be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Someone, I think I know exactly who you mean, Gallica. Or do we only have a chance to relax with Stroll? Because I could do the dishes and then I have to get up. A croissant and a protein bar. Very nice snack indeed.
Your thoughts?
Can I only spend time with the person that is on the deck here? Hoo-hoo! How is that right, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Oh, inspiring tear-jerking? Absolutely. He's an old man. I'll humor him. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped me make her what she is. I am running. I'm running to spend time with my one and only then. Shoal is growing on me so far though. As well, so he's a good boy. Oh, Hulkenberg! A bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. New World Travel, Pride and Persuasion. Mr. Darcy? Will this continue the day? This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Sounds like I could use it in the... in this playthrough. Eloquency? Sounds like it's useful. Let's read the book.
What's that?
Open croissant, insert the protein bar, and then you have a protein bar sandwich. You know what I like? Salty, like savory croissants, actually. So it's a nice combination in my opinion. So actually make it a sandwich, like with a piece of salmon or something like that. Is it possible to move camera so it doesn't obscure dialogue choices? No, Kiel. I am reading all of them though. We found out this is like the best spot. For this game at least. I suppose we could move it. If it that's big of a problem, but then I would have to be where? Here. It's always gonna obstruct something. So I'm not sure. This place was perfect. Oh no, I don't remember how it was before. Like that, right? Yeah, I am reading all the choices though, so you guys know. I feel like this is the least. It doesn't cover like the UI, and cam will block something either way, no matter where you place it. Yeah, most of the people were pretty happy about like the removal of the green screen, but yeah, of course it's like covering more of the game now, unfortunately. But it's also because the green screen, even if it was put down, like even if it was closed, it would take such a big space in my room, in my stream room, and the cats wouldn't come here freely. I mean, they don't exactly like this room super much, so they don't come here too often, especially when my partner is at home, because they prefer to sit with him in the living room. If I'm just here by myself, they're all over me, and they're in this room with me. But when my partner is in the living room, they prefer to sit there. But yeah, I just prefer to have it that way. It's a little bit safer for the kittens. I just need to add some cool backlight and some prints, and it's a bit of a work in progress at the moment, but I think it's gonna be looking nice soon. So even if it covers a bit of the game, I hope it's gonna be a little fun to like look at what's behind me. The more it's going to be like added. I really want to put the cat tree over here, and hopefully they will use it. So fingers crossed. Inuchi, are you going to participate in the open beta of Monster Hunter Wilds? I didn't plan to, because I have a big dream for next year to have a giant like a Final Fantasy marathon. I want to play all of the main games in Final Fantasy back to back. So I'm not planning to play too many of the new games next year. It's going to be my 10 years of streaming, so I wanted to do something I've always wanted. I will be making a short break for the Majima game, but not for the Monster Hunter Wilds, I think. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the beta. If I'm gonna try Monster Hunter, I might just try the full game. So I really like the Switch Monster Hunter, but it's the kind of a game that gets kind of boring to me after like 2 streams. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. This book teaches manipulation, how to use somebody's ego to make them like you. Wait, I need to write it down. Final Fantasy 13 as well, yes. I have a ways to stream from PlayStation 3, so I might connect that. But I've played it on PC already, and it was okay for the most part. Never played Xenoblade Chronicles myself, no. I did watch it on Twitch, but the yelling of the techniques is quite obnoxious to me, which kind of made me not be interested in the game. So I actually don't know anything about Xenoblade Chronicles.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why? To strike them down in one hit. To gain the upper hand. To exploit them without mercy. What? I know people who do that. Let's say to gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, then that's how it has to be. Oh, that is so cruel, dude. I don't know, man. I don't like those manipulation techniques. I played Xenoblade Chronicles back to back a couple of years ago, and it surpassed Final Fantasy for me. But I get it about the techniques yelling. Persona kind of has that too, though, I think. Yes, but I think it's much less intrusive. I think the most intrusive game with that that I've played is Tales of games. And I somehow survived those as well because I just really like the characters so much, but it's a little bit difficult for me to play because I can't hear my own thoughts. And yeah, I've been actually commenting about this game, that it's a little bit of a struggle for me because in my brain, how I work, I really dislike talking over somebody. So when there's like a lot of voices on top of each other, I'm getting irritated like inside, and it's wearing me down very fast. So and the older I get, the less tolerance I have for that, when there's like lots of people yelling on top of each other and like trying to be louder than each other so they can like be heard. And I am just like closing inside and like, please, I just want to leave. So when there's like characters in this game even yelling on top of each other, like just please, okay, say your line, but just one at a time, please. I would be so grateful. It's a kind of a minus for me, right? But when we played Tales of Arise, and I wanted to chat with people here on stream, and we had battle in Tales of. Oh my gosh, that was exhausting. That was exhausting. So that is why, because of those experiences, when I see that the game has that, I might be a little bit like, maybe this is not a game for me. It's kind of, you know, putting me off the title. And also, these are another big JRPG series that maybe I just don't have time to like put into my schedule, right? When I play like Final Fantasy 14 and games like Metaphor, etc. and Final Fantasy, I just don't think I just have time in my schedule for another big JRPG series. But maybe one day when I'm gonna absolutely not know what to play.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to the next year, because again, Final Fantasy is my favorite series of all time, and it's going to mark 10 years anniversary of me streaming here on Twitch, so I wanted to do something that is like just for me and play all of the Final Fantasies back to back and maybe rank them as I play. Make a YouTube video out of it. Big one in the making, actually. Do you think games should have a courteous protagonist mode where they don't talk over the people like well-behaved human beings? I wish you could put it in the options, like battle cry or something, like often, mild, low. Please make it an option. It's good to have an option, for sure, always. I don't know, because Final Fantasy also do that, but, you know, they're much less invasive with, like, battle cries.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Unless you find a new material and there's Ignis yelling in your ear. That's it! But again, they're not doing this on top of other voices, so I appreciate that. They're just grunts, yeah. Demon fan! Double demon fan! I think I'm a genius! In those older Tales of games, I also didn't think it was as intrusive, honestly. But Tales of Arise, my god, they just didn't have a break even to take a breather. Final Fantasy also does that, but I can tolerate it if it's Tifa. Tifa, I would do anything for her. But no, even if you play like a Rebirth or something, they only get battle cry when you change to the character, right? They don't really yell if you're not controlling them. And it's like one line and that's it. And then you win, you get a second line. I don't know. Or maybe I really have much better tolerance for Final Fantasy. I can be quite forgiving towards my favorite game. But I'm trying to be objective as well when I'm criticizing video games. Oh my gosh, it's Halkenberg in her pajamas. Without the, it's her like evening look. Top of the morning, or top of the morning, I suppose. My dear passengers, I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? My gosh, no, it looked like a claustrophobic nightmare.
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rug, girl? I literally just met you. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Eurus? Yeah, who's driving now? What the hell? No, I think we were still, before moving. We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days.
Well met.
Spending time with Halkenberg raises my wisdom. They have quite a lot in common with Mitsuru, I suppose. Andrzej. You've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I would ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Oh my gosh, she's a board game lady. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? All right, let's do it. Let us begin. I shall give an expect no quarter, shall we?
If so.
Oh, this is cute! And it raises the wisdom. Is this a sort of a game of chess? If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Well, she probably got a nice plus in my partner's eyes. He loves playing board games. They're playing Fort Condor. If it was Rebirth, this would be a minigame. Another point for Rebirth for the game of the year. It has lots of minigames. I may have another question. Will you also play remakes? As in, gonna play the OG Final Fantasy VII and then the remakes? Good question. I didn't think I would, since we completed Remake and Rebirth both in this year. Pepper Cats. Would you be interested in watching that? I recently got a platinum trophy for Remake, so I really thought I'm not really gonna play it again, but maybe by the time we get to Final Fantasy VII in the marathon, maybe I will be in a mood for Rebirth again, so I'll let you know. For now, I am not planning to. You know, she wants to nibble them ears. They kind of look like they're nice to nibble on, not gonna lie. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. Ah, too bad these beds are so small. I can't invite her over. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's like I want to get together with Halkenberg. I can't really relate to the protagonist. Like, I don't really feel like a protagonist. I really don't like his design. But he has some funny answers, though. He has a nice sense of humor, let's say. But the design is really not my cup of tea. This game afforded me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle, and how I would retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say...
yeah, my partner helped me with the last hard mode battle. He says like, oh, I got you the platinum, but I'm like, well, I got all the other trophies. He just helped me with one. I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
This for the reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again. That's impressive. You are so strong, mummy. That's what it says, actually. You guys can see it, but trust me, You've endured so much pain. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Really?
You've endured so much pain in your past.
Well,
it has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a calm patriot. But Hulkenberg, she's not like on the church side, right? Because this is the only thing I need to know. Okay. I want to bring down the church. So I've kind of am on the Lewis side at the moment. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a king, knight, captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to a new height, I hope. You can do it. That's a great plan.
Well...
That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
We should, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Aww, sweetie. Such a position, and certainly not one most could adapt to, but less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you were the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent to it. Well, this is not my first JRPG as a leader, you know, Hulkenberg. Dilemma. Hulkenberg is an agnostic. What do you do? What was the agnostic, actually? Can you remind me? Though, like, though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Oh, girly! She's not in favor or against the church. Oh, okay. If she's neutral, I guess that's okay. I just don't want her to be, like, a devote. You honor me. You're exaggerating. Anyone could be the captain. Let's be nice and take a compliment. I mean, it's Hulkenberg. It is definitely an honor. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. Oh, yes, give me that point. Give me that point. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, is my humble opinion. You have my gratitude after crossing proverbial swords with you. I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. We can cross swords. Not metaphorically, if you want. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice. I can hear my brain growing.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... This was very cute. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Oh, I'm so sorry. is what I want to do. Not for the protagonist. He's literally he's a child. We cannot do it, but yeah, I would duel her on the board for sure. Under the board, behind the board as well.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chumps! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a
Autumn
resplendent
location.
tapestry of color against
the
the
autumn
backdrop
girl.
of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
We barely made any distance. It's pretty far. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? I'm excited. You know what, guys? There's just a few more days of October left and the Halloween. This month just passed by so heckin' quickly. I'm gonna miss Halloween, my favorite time of the year, and it's gone like that. Thank you, Pepper Cats. I need that. We had a quote for it. Maybe Marino can trigger it. Wow, a tree on the desert? Time just flies like crazy nowadays. It's so pretty. Marino always delivers. Love that for us. Oh, the song is so pretty. Ah, it's very emotional. I like, oh no, I feel like crying. Stop it. Little people flute.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. When did I say that? That quote. I don't remember. Halloween this year with cats should be fun. Yes, my birthday. I also invited a couple of friends over for a cake and a pizza, and it's gonna be for the first time that cats will meet so many people, like 5 other people. So I hope they're gonna be okay with the more like crowds. The quote 173. That's very nice. That's an important one to remember. This looks like a nice place to play a board game with Hulkenberg. The rest can go back to the runner. I'll see you sometime. Oh, what's a cock?
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Isn't it like that biblical tree that was like burning? It was also in the middle of the desert, I think. I wonder if this might be an inspiration. Because Atlas, they really like to take those like mythology and like even biblical metaphors. The bush. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. This might be my favorite tune so far in the game. You made it till the end, Marino. Not too many new ones, I think, but we almost add 200 quotes. After I'm not sure when did we start. When did we start with the quotes? 2018? 5 years? 200 quotes? Man, I should be funnier. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No sir, but a magical organism that feeds off a magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and brushed from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
What's that quote? 151. That might have been from Persona game, actually. Neurus, how did you get so good at drawing?
Yeah.
Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? You're giving it to me.
But
it portable? I think I haven't played Portable on June, right? Didn't I finish it like till April or March? Honestly, when I think about 2023, I don't remember what I've been doing. On stream, at least, wise. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make a do without the sketch itself. I received Neura's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she would love to see something from our journey, so we could tell her a story about this place. Oh, that is so cute.
Huh?
All the years since 2020 have blended together for me, absolutely. They just feel like one big blob. A magical organism in the form of a tree, say. Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Galdica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely. Stop. Which is giving me great insights into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, they don't ignore the harassment. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. It took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh my gosh. My skull hurts from all of this wisdom, all of this brain growage.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing.
Persona 4. I think we
concealed by
played
boulders,
Persona 4 in
as
2020,
darkness reclaims
actually.
the wilderness for itself.
I played it a little
Monsters
bit
run
last
into the
year.
wilds. To sleep here would
with
be
like
perilous,
cosplay, but
unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The
I haven't
body,
had a
secure
full
in their Gauntlet
replay.
Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Can we hang out with Hulkenberg again? Ooh. Let's go. A whole day with Hulkenberg. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Or should we raise our MP? What do you guys think? I wonder what kind of place it is. Let's see what people have been doing. Yeah, I don't think this is helpful. Is like the first thing listed what the most of people did? Listen to Hulkenberg, I mean, that is a cultured choice. See the brain growing?
Well met.
I am just so in love with that choker. It's so pretty. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am? I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, let's leave this loser alone and check out our board game table. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can... Planning for the future with Hulkenberg, the game knows, the game knows. But it's gonna raise my imagination. Does that mean that the future with Hulkenberg is in the Lulu land? It's out of reach. It's in like a imagination land. Stop it. You don't have to be so pretty all the time. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but the one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearances. What do you make of that? It's cool. It's bizarre. It's kind of scary. They are looking a little bit scary, to be completely honest. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. That may be fitting, I suppose. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. This is not important, Samet. Let's not think about it too much. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We would do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Planning the future with Hulkenberg. That's all I need. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. No, they're so cute. I love this. Hulkenberg and I talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I get
nearer.
Magla or money for spending time with them? I think Magla. Anime! So many animated cutscenes in this game. Love them, love them.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
New location hype!
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
I knew it!
It's so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard
Always
ground
has to
instead
be
of soft
someone with motion sickness.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Oh
sand. Of course
shit.
not. That's
a cannonade.
What is it? Are we gonna be...
Is rising.
Are we gonna be fighting with other runners now? Dang it. Cue intense music, Galaga.
Sanctism will reign!
No, it won't. This guy has a really interesting design as well. But he's a church person, so I don't care about him. Tutorial time, vehicle combat, no police. This is no Rebirth, so maybe they will spare us a minigame.
It's them.
It's like the Monster Hunter Turf War. Why are there runners on high heels, by the way?
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
So you say Godot, but you say Luis Stroll?
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Good question, Hulkenberg. Maybe the runners don't count.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Maybe they're just leg girls as well. Imagine like, yes, all this project needs is high heels. To match mine. Makes me taller. Doesn't seem they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working.
That is actually smart.
Whether they survive or not,
The legs are so funny though.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why? What is he doing there?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
How did he make it there? Just running. Our plan hinges on winning Louis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of the Louis supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Well, yeah, down with the church. Let's help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Gotta run with style. I think there are even some marathons and like high heels competitions, I think.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Good point. I don't think it's kind of a character that would actually like us better just because we help him. It's like, oh cool, you helped me, now you die.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Because we don't have high heels.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Will they care though? Are they honorable? I guess. I'm not sure.
Runner folk out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
I mean, Church hasn't done anything bad yet in this game, so I'm not sure if that's the case, La Mystica. I guess I was just conditioned by the JRPGs and by my life, you know, to just hate the church, down with the church. So it's just my bias. It might be good in this game. You never know.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Uh-oh. Tutorial? Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Oh, I see. It looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
You are going to eat your words, motherfucker.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
This is the guy with the onesie, actually, and has a little belly button window. Kind of an interesting design. You guys pay attention. Has the black lipstick as well. Old egg. Bulge.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
God,
Your
schmod.
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Gotcha.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Belly buttons. The belly buttons are too good.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior! Perhaps not. Let's do
Let's
this!
see.
Go!
Hack and slash!
The
We
freedom
get
of a wanderer.
rid of
Let's go.
him fast.
Scour!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
They're actually quite tanky. Oh no, weakness. Bah.
Dear God.
That's not good for us.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Use heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. So is it good? Is it better for us that we have less HP or bad for us? Eggman.
You can do this. Behold my power.
Resist!
I shall vanquish evil.
Peasants. I like the bold guy.
Healing light.
Thank you.
Peasant.
What could you hope to achieve?
That's who I am. Not gonna lie.
Damn it!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
I won't hold back.
I have Tarukaja, whom I can stroll, maybe?
Let me help.
Well, thanks. Witness me, brethren!
They seem really tanky, so
I will not let you die.
I shall heal us up.
I owe you. Now, what's the warrior? Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his
Sight
side.
is power. Hold on.
With this call, I shall seize my chance.
They're so tanky.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
No fucking way, dude.
Only a flesh wound.
I hate this.
Take this. Sanctism will reign. I won't lose.
They're so tough.
Shut up.
I need to get
To him, I can't afford to hold back.
yes, I have to get rid of it
Let's
as
get on
soon
with
as possible. So he won't heal them back up.
Tis yours.
Defeat the monks without harming it though.
Too easy.
So I can't even do an AoE attack actually.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, I hope they will survive that, please.
Take this.
Falkenberg.
Brace yourselves.
Shouldn't he not be able to touch me
Better be sure.
as one of the contestants? Weird. Plot hole maybe?
Is everyone all right? Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. In the name of... Give me your aid!
Why this cannot
Not the right
work?
move. Warrior!
Oh, I'm not popular enough. Ah, okay. I thought everybody is protected. Thank you for clearing this out.
I'll cut you down! Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will
The only reason he's attacking you is because the magic won't protect you. Ah, that makes sense.
Sanctism will reign!
I thought it's because he thinks we are on Lewis's side. Which I kinda am, honestly.
Go!
Very church, like to stomp the weak. I will stomp them with my horse. Resist.
Fist, I shape our future.
How? How did he resist that? It was a freaking whore.
Will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
I change for the Seeker.
I call upon royal power within!
No, not this.
Oh my
Know
god.
your place.
Oh my goodness. Peasants.
Gotta rethink.
He is also resisting to unfortunately.
No.
I'm not sure what to do. I guess I'm just gonna keep them safe for now.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Just resisting everything. Yes, I'm resistant to fire, lightning, dark, and horse chariot.
Sanctism will reign! Don't underestimate me!
Heal her!
Then Geet.
I shall vanquish evil!
You do the damage.
By this power! With healing power!
I'm obliged. I
He
stand
bought the
ready.
horse armor DLC.
Let justice prevail.
I don't have like anything good against them, damn it.
I'll destroy you.
Oh!
My power! Warrior!
I appreciate the critical though.
I'll cut you down!
And this is multiple hits, so. Woo! Nice. Hey there, Phil! About to finally finish the game today. Good luck with everything. I hope it's gonna be a satisfying ending. Enjoy, enjoy.
Here!
Let's meet. Observe the enemy with blade in hand. I crush you.
Oh, with the crates, girly.
Hack and slash! I go to. So, the faithful are broken before you.
Have fun. I feel like I've been playing this game for ages, but we're still at the beginning. But I'm really looking forward to know more about this game. We finally left the Grand Trad today as well, so no, it's really amazing so far. I feel like it finally starts to be different than Persona. Whoa, what is this? So I'm really looking forward to how the things are going to develop. First playthrough is the biggest challenge. Well, I guess because everything is new and it takes time to like get used to the game and new mechanics and everything. It's really fun so far. I wouldn't call it a challenge.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
So is this guy in top 20?
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
I suppose.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Slay.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter.
This is really unfair. This is really unfair from the king to be that biased.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Clunker? That's funny.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Coward!
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Oh, is he gonna be mad that we helped him?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt? I guess you live to see another day. I wanted to help. Why is traveling with the idol? Is this... Oh man, okay. I have a feeling like we might actually like the Luis and make the church fall in the end. I think he's gonna be very mad if we're gonna ask him, are you hurt? I wanna pinch him a little bit.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well.
She has
Do
the
my eyes
minuscule
deceive me?
eyebrows.
Juno
What
the
is this?
songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss.
You'll
Fair
never
enough.
be re-say.
Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Make us popular.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver. at
Girl
least.
needs a haircut. I love her dress. So
Here.
50s.
However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
What are you, a fly, dude?
I'd know those suspensions anywhere. Hayden workshop orders, eh? Yes, those quality parts are no mistake. Luis really shells out for his
I actually did not expect
You
that.
can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck.
Aw, you're so cute, Hulkenberg.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Take that responsibility.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
It's important that this game has lighthearted moments. It showcases the personalities of the characters so well. It makes you like get very attached, in my opinion.
Airborne gauntlet runner.
An airship.
Actually finished it.
Luis? Does he finally show up? Oh my gosh, it's so much bigger. Boyfriend!
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced
He
me
has
with
a
the
little
privilege of
tear on
bearing
his
the lovely
portrait. So
Lady
cute.
Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask...
Louis!
Who are you?
Your future wife. But we have to live in a polygamy with Hulkenberg. You think you would agree to that? Please. Take a wild guess, bitch. I thought this guy was a bad guy. Yeah, it is. But he wants to burn the church. In my book, he's a good guy. We are your supporters. I think we want to get on the good side with him, so I might be Am I to lick his shoes a little bit? Let's pick this one. He's so gorgeous. He cannot be evil. He's gorgeous.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
Yeah.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
Ooh, okay. Asking why I became candidate, how should I respond? To become king, to help save the prince, to help you, Count Louis. All right, I think this is pretty obvious which one we should pick. I guess just pretending we're fully devoted to him is probably the best idea at the moment. No. I think I might want to pick this game for myself. You should play the demo then. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Yeah.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic.
We have a main protagonist.
Please,
Hair
I
colors.
know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
It's true, you're such an
know
actor.
what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Plot thickens.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Now thanks to that Glodell, even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Seems like a good plan. Everything goes
As the chirping birds return to their nests,
quite
and the
well for us
darkness
so
claims
far.
its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers?
Greg Chan, such a soothing voice.
The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Love him. Greg Chan ASMR. I'll take it every day.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
What happened now?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
If I must. A new social link, perhaps, actually.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is. And you seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
He's wearing
Doesn't ring a bell.
sandals, by the way, guys.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
The ancients?
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Was it Cetra?
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one? Or who would you hear this from? I think I'm gonna ask about his experience.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
I feel like it could open the social link, so yeah, let's do that. Happy to see you, Hover. Hope you had a nice weekend. How are you? Peeps are extra lurky. In like the last 2 weeks, I have no one to talk to on streams. I'm like so stressed. I'm happy to see you. Get yourself comfy. Oh, good, I hope, today. Yeah, sorry, I need to vent a little bit. I'm happy you're here. Thank you so much. Fortunately, this game is interesting enough, but I am stressed. We left Neuras, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on.
Tell me
and the
about
age of the new king
your
draws
day,
nearer.
friend. So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep you up to this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday. Oh, I was in London yesterday, so today I'm recovering. Ah, that sounds fun. You would like to share what you've been up to in London? I miss being in London. I would go as well, if not the accommodation being so expensive. But I'm looking forward to the Scotland trip. I hope everything works out for that. Family wanted the West Ham match. Oh, okay. Those are topics I might not be too familiar with. But it's nice. Some family time together in London, London Bridge. It was a one-day trip. Got up at 4 a.m. Oh, that sounds crazy.
Isn't that?
We had a technically a 1 day or 2 day trips like that to Munich the other day, right? And our flight was also at like 6 a.m. But it's all worth it, so. Because you're making memories with the loved ones. Once we arrived in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Oh, you know, Galaga.
Departing the capital
She's
and
gonna
barreling
block us from
southward,
exploring.
the
I
party's
just
gauntlet runner
know.
at last arrives in the old
Crowd
castle
energy is
town,
always fun
Artillery,
at this
where
point.
their client
Cool.
Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Prayers on your recovery for having to go there? Are you a London hater? I really like London. I would go there like every month. It's so much fun there.
'Tis far more desolate
So
a place
much
than I
things to
heard.
do. And it's not too far from where I live, but the price of accommodations kills me.
Not many people out.
I'm just Irish.
It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Is that Irish accent? I was playing Kiwami on the Switch during all of the train and plane rides, using the Switch correctly. Oh, have you been able to catch up on the Amazon Prime Yakuza series, however? Can you believe it? Hanbachi watched it all by herself behind our backs. We were like, I thought we were gonna watch it together. I can watch it again.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
No interest in the show. Okay, I get that. I'm quite excited. Hanbachi liked it, so that got me even more excited.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
But we like that Japanese live-action movie, so we are just weird.
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
Crigante.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Oh.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Why not? But he's hot.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
When we met Louis, I don't know, he gave off a nice vibe. He's a nice guy. He's the best guy around.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
We are so mean. We're such a manipulative little bitches. Louis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's not my business. Let's try and be neutral, maybe.
But surely all fights have casualties.
We need to play our part.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
True diplomats.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
What? You like my answer?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Morris. He looks like straight out of Baldur's Gate.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ooh, you have my interest. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry. Might be time for a snack break.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
There is actually cooking and the food you're making. I noticed they're like the best items right now. They give you back the biggest amount of HP and has some like healing and like bonus effects. So we need to gather all of their recipes.
Come everyone.
Maybe
this way.
If we if we'll be able to eat the local delicacy, we'll be able to learn the recipe. Fingers crossed. As a reminder to eat, yeah, definitely makes my stomach grow. Is it?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
It looks like they have a soup inside of a bread. It's sort of a traditional way of serving żurek dish in Poland. I wonder, was that it?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Larvaes? Sandworm? Okay, maybe I'll be fine with not having dinner for now. But this looks like it's in like a soup. Like it's a soup in the bread, but on the other look, it might be a creature's head or something. Shai Halud!
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, look at Gallagher having the smallest bowl in the world. Cute.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Oh, why the sound?
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
No, look at her face. It's so cute. She's punching. What the fuck? And she's blushing a little bit as well. Oh my gosh. No, this is too cute. And her smile. Oh my gosh, I would die for her. I love her eating portrait. This is my first time seeing it. Oh my goodness. Love. Love, 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 love. I love. Does it also make you like super happy when you see your loved one like enjoy food, enjoy eating a lot, actually? I always in the morning, or like even in the morning and evening when I feed my cats, I just spend like 5 minutes looking at them eating because it just makes me so happy to see them eat. That is a very, 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 very nice. Oh no! And she's blushing. No, this portrait is so cute. I've watched Amazing Race Finland. They visited Poland. It was so beautiful. I want to visit there someday. Really lavish. Well, I'm your fellow, you know, Polish citizen. If you need any recommendations for your trip, I would be more than happy to introduce you to some places. I feel like it's a very beautiful country. There's a lot of hidden gems in here, and it's relatively cheap for people from different countries. I'm happy when my partner likes what I cook. Absolutely. Eating good food.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
She likes the larvae. She enjoys good cooking.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great. Who's hungry?
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
I just do what my wife does. I just want to keep her happy. Itadakimasu. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty. The smile,
You
though.
eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh my god, I don't need this description. Why they just like they're just towering over us. Look at us eat. Twitching. Hey, it's not cheese cooking at least.
Your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
It's quite delicious. The crunchy part, the thorax.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
But
all told,
We're looking at
larvae.
15 children now unaccounted for.
There are
Do you
people
think
that
this
eat
Heisme
bugs.
is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to
Our
me
plot
that with
thickens.
nothing else
Enough
to
with
lose,
this lighthearted
he's
shit.
gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Might be, might be. Oh my gosh, we have to go even further.
Is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
They were in Krakow. I loved that task where they had to move a little car and they had to recognize Polish traditional food. Oh, have you seen pierogi? Wait, is it the episode where they go into the wax museum in Krakow? Because that was hilarious. I actually lived in Krakow for, I think, 4 years in total? 4 or 5 years in total. It's pretty cool place to live. One of the best places when it comes to restaurants and foods, though. An Argentinian YouTuber that I followed visited Poznan recently. All looked amazing. Oh, that's where I live now. It's my hometown. It's where I got born. So yeah, you can watch it again. Actually, Ruben, I would love to see that video if you would like to send it to me. I'm quite curious about the perspective of others on my hometown. That sounds like fun. Poznan is actually my favorite place in this country, but I really like to go to Krakow as well for like a few days. It's quite far though, 5 hours I think, with the car and a train. So it's a kind of a trip.
Let's see here.
Whoa! Velvet! Welcome back! Thank you. I need a hydration. Brian? Maybe we'll hear Brian in like 10 minutes or something. With that message from you. I don't know what happened. But thank you very much for the full 24 months of continuous Twitch support.
2 years, let's go.
Thank you, Brian. I was talking. Brian heard that I don't like when people interrupt me or like talk over me, and it was like, let's get her, let's get her. Thank you very much for renewing your Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support, and I hope you will enjoy the emotes for this upcoming month as well. Share them all across the Twitch. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Can we see some hype and love for Belmont? Indeed, the legend. Thank you so, so much. There was a lot of reading in the game today. Oh my goodness. Let me mute it a little bit. I have some problems with the dry throats lately. So I needed that. We need to refill this soon. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I like, I wake up in the middle of the night with like the driest throat and I'm just like coughing, like, gasping for air. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Belmont. Had an awful, eventful morning. Had a guy hit my car in the school zone. Everything is fine and good. Minor damage to my car, but since they hit me, they'll have to pay for the repairs. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's like the whole... That's the thing that scares me the most in like driving and doing the driver's license. Because you just never know. Like, you can drive as securely as possible, but if they're like idiots on the road, and I feel like there's a lot of them, then you would like not be safe. This is the first time someone has hit me in 15 years. Yeah, you would say that people in your area usually drive okay. Here where I live, people can be so aggressive and so weird sometimes. They do not know how to drive. I mean, I don't have driving license either, so I'm not the one to talk, but
here's where we are now.
They're right, but plenty of bad ones. I guess that's the case everywhere. You have to be extra careful, paying attention to not only what you're doing, but everything around you, right? Right. I'm glad it's nothing major and you're safe. And yeah. And they will pay for the repairs and everything, so that's good. The number of bad drivers just makes me more confident that I can get my license too. The thing is, right, at least in Poland, you just have to be lucky to get the driver's license. Like, you just have to pass the exam, and like what's gonna happen next doesn't really verify the exams here, I think. Everything's good. I'm just at work doing nothing for a while. Just take it easy then. It is a Monday after all.
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Hello, Boss Marvelous. Get yourself comfy. I have some problems with like the light today. I don't know, is it because I wear black? It's time to get rid of this camera, really. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's very like overexposed, right? It wasn't like that a few days ago. Do 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 do. Whoa. I was like, I'm going to put one light dimmer. Maybe it looks a little bit better like that. I just don't want to be overexposed. Now this is very moody. It's kind of dark. Boss Marvel, let's get comfy. Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done, or just have our reward already.
Let's work together to save this town.
Yeah.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due.
Don't worry.
After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
I need the backlight, like, soon. I'm getting the orange glow from the screen as well. Funny.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
What traditional Polish dishes were shown in those shows that you've watched? Have you seen pierogi?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweet
Why
made
everything
from the
from
juvenile
the
sandworm's
sandworm?
entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Dessert? Actually?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please.
Pierogi is so famous and so delicious. My favorite traditional dish, absolutely. Absolute favorite. Oh my gosh, stop it with the sounds.
altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
No, she's so happy. She's so happy.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to
The
out in
lights
the
are
wild, eh?
so awful today. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll figure it out sometime. It's still quite new to me to stream without the green screen, right?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
I really love Hulkenberg's smile.
Now, let's go.
Can I
It's been a while.
teach myself these recipes? It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
It was only 3 days. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, we have a new informant. Don't mind me, I only just arrived here and now, and it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I would tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there is anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You could always find me here. Hulkenberg! My lovely. You wanna eat some more? Oh, the cuisine here was so delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Hazemay offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's giving into despair. His knighthood. Oh my gosh, guys. The most perfect be right back screen. Hulkenberg and food tavern. And the protagonist is not in sight. That's just perfect. We made it to the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to take a few minutes to rest and we'll see. Last break I spent 15 minutes just petting and holding my cats. So we'll see if I will be able to come back to you a little sooner. Grab some ale and take a load off for a bit. Exactly. Refill your water bottles, come back with a snack, and I will stream for a little bit after the break as well. So stay comfy, stay comfy. I'll see you guys very, very soon again, right? Be right back, leaving you with a wifey. Enjoy. Oh, actually, I need to mute myself as well. Sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. I made myself some matcha latte for the remaining part of the stream. I wanted to make myself some nice drink. I leave it on top of the kitchen and sit down on the couch to rest for a little bit. And then I hear blem, 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 blem. The cat, he's on top of the counter drinking my matcha latte. I googled matcha is toxic for cats, so I got really worried. Fortunately enough, I was still in the room, so I could catch him in the act and just like take away the matcha as soon as possible from him and just drank it super quickly. So I don't like leave it over here or something. So I had to just like drink it on the break because they can't contain themselves. They just can't, they cannot contain themselves. Little crazies. I even have fed them some wet food as well. They're starting to be insufferable when it comes to food. It's like they never had food or drink in their entire life, and I'm feeding them quite regularly, believe me. So I had a little scare. I had a little scare here. They're quite devilish today. They're quite devilish today. I also told the stream earlier today that they broke their first ceramic thing, a little ceramic bowl that we had. They broke it today, so apparently they really love matcha now. Like, what? Why matcha? Why matcha? Doesn't like, it's bitter and shouldn't it like taste bad to cats? I think it might be because this time around I didn't do matcha with water, but with oat milk, and I feel like maybe it's the oat milk that was so interesting to him. Goodness gracious. The food was 10 minutes ago. That is too long ago. Ah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. So I came back a little bit worried, but hopefully it's all gonna be okay. Welcome in, Nami. Get yourself comfy. We have little Wolverines, yeah, not cats. They're quite mischievous today. All right, we just made it to the new town, and of course we have to call it a night.
Pleasure to see you.
Where is the bed? Here? The guest room. Must protect the little idiots. Yeah, of course I will, but... But they're so mischievous today. We need to develop better patience, I suppose. This is the second week that they are here, right? And I guess because they're getting... Each day they're getting more and more confident in this place. They're just, you know, they're just mischievous. They're just more mischievous because they're more confident and they're wreaking havoc. Have a good one at the gym, Ruben. Hope it's gonna be fun. Work up a sweat.
Good night.
As I game here and gain weight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Have
king
fun.
draws nearer.
They can manipulate you into doing anything they want, and they're the idiots. I don't wanna be mean to myself, okay? Too often. I call them idiot, but I would buy them newest iPhone if they asked me, you know? What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Pregante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Oh my gosh, let me buy some water.
Hello there.
Yes, of course they are not drinking the water for sure. What do we have here? Milk? Oh, nice. Oh, I can buy 3 of those. Cool. I am not too rich, unfortunately, though. Can I afford 5 milk? Oh my gosh, all of my money. But I feel I will need it. I will need it later for the recipes.
More people missing.
They're our idiots.
Here we go.
What now?
Yeah, you know I love them. The moment they actually come to you and snuggle with you, and when they eat and not like bite you, they're like, oh, you're the cutest. I wanted to do something? No. A new bounty, maybe? It's very exciting to finally be out of the Grand Trad after like 20-25 hours. But it looks like we're quite...
Now what am I to do?
We are quite locked on the MSQ right at the moment. Abolish taxes! It's your money. Reclaim freedom for our comrades and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Taxes are quite important, aren't they? Tax the rich. Then maybe I would vote for you then. I like his horns though. They're much different than Stroll's. This is an interesting looking town, huh?
Ah, closure.
Closure. Music is
What?
pretty cozy as well.
All good.
All right then.
Alright then. Let's focus on MSQ for now. Keep forgetting I can do this.
Now what am I to do?
Did everybody had a nice break, by the way? Riding. Somebody actually commentated on my sword ride? Wait, I need to check it out. What did he say? The NPCs actually make a comment?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
There are babies in their room. And here they went. Welcome back, Konrabi.
What is it?
That kid riding a sword. They actually react to it. What the heck? What's a fun detail? I was drawing in my sketchbook and I tried to zoom on it. It happened to me as well, actually. It once, when I used to draw on tablets.
More people.
Happened to me as well, actually.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Imagine skateboarding on a toothpick. Lavels would do that.
Welcome.
Whoa!
Kidnappers. I don't think I am that young for the kidnapper to get me. The towns are quite big, even the second one as well. And this is not like the main capital, and has quite a few screens. Ooh, is this finally time for the dungeon? You're late. Barden has been waiting in tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. See, it's like we had 2 streams with dungeons and fights only, and today the whole stream was just story. It's like exactly like Persona. Hard to balance, but let's not keep her waiting. Let's be about it. It's basically the same. I thought maybe this is gonna be a dungeon, but why would it? I mean, we have to meet that lady Joanna.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye.
Let's go.
Yes.
But the story is taking much more unique turn
May I
right now.
present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
And I'm curious.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
She looks like the
On its
Hades
behalf,
character.
You have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear
Respect.
you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping
Meanwhile,
for free.
our
Even
politicians just get themselves
Please
fifth
put an end to this tragedy.
apartment for the tax money. We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth,
her accent?
I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit,
sounds British
I will
to me,
appeal to
honestly.
the people of this town to support you.
Maybe.
Tis most kind.
Wanna go on the lap, maybe?
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
No.
Indeed.
No laps.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Was a
Thank you,
confident
Zelda.
smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
You woo.
Baby, what are you doing? Don't jump on my photography equipment, please. Yeah, they're getting much more confidence with every day. I thought she's gonna like that spot, but this is actually her first time being here. Goodness. I'm not sure why she went from the other side, because here's all of my photography equipment and she crawled on top of it to be there. Oh, and she goes back now. Yeah, babies are both here. Tofu. You missed me a whole day, right? Thank you so much, Zeldy. Thank you again for the 81 months of your continuous Twitch support. I hope you had a good day so far. The kitties. Kitties are grateful as well. Oh, she's so dark. You can barely see her. She is black cat and has little paws. Have you seen this, or just Tofu likes it? Nope, she doesn't want to be here very much. But I also would like you not to be on my desk, okay? As I said, they're a little mischievous today. She has a white socks, yes, and a part of her neck and her face is also white. Oh, she's so cute. It's a little bit dark now, but maybe you will see. Oh, sorry, they just came here, Zeldy, when your sub poppin'. So all of the attention is back on them. Alright, I'm leaving. You guys enjoy the cat cam. Just slightly visible still. Little white socks. How was your day, Zeldy? Thank you for the 81 months again. I appreciate that. Thank you for me and Vivi. And there's Tofu behind my wardrobe as well. He's here. You missed the mama after a whole day I've been closed in here, you know? Oh, and she's gone. Are you gonna do the climbing again? I don't trust her today. I really don't trust her. She's a little bit crazy, to be honest, today. Hulkenberg with the Mitsuru face again. Love them both. Love them both. Guys, can you send in some love and hype in chat for Zeldy, please? Thank you again from the bottom of my heart for the 81 months. Keep enjoying the emotes and of course the sub badge as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm a bit tired, but that's okay. Oh yes, I love the game. I love the game. Today there was a lot of story, like basically entire stream it was just cutscene and story. And it's getting a little bit more a unique approach to the scenario. So I am starting to be really interested what's gonna happen next. So it's been great so far. We had some more lighthearted moments that kind of made us get to know the characters a little bit more as well. And those the cutest like smile portraits of Hulkenberg. So yeah, really happy where the game is going so far.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised
I
us
went to
political
PGA,
support.
yes. But only for a couple of hours, because a friend asked me for a favor and make him a couple of pictures. So I've mostly went there to say hi to my friends and do a few photos for him. So I think I went there for like 3 hours, maybe 2. It was really crowded this year, so I had enough quickly.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
So I had 2 photo shoots. So I also had to like go home a little bit quicker to feed the babies, you know. But yeah, I'm just not sure if there's anything interesting for me. I was in Poznan on Sunday, but I skipped PGA this year. If I knew that you guys are coming, I would probably stay longer, but Q also skipped PGA. None of my like viewers were there. I saw some gigantic queues to Polish streamers though, and I was like, what's that?
Did something seem amiss?
But yeah, it looks like Polish streamers are quite popular. One YouTuber had such a long queue, it was crazy. I never seen the guy in my entire life.
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
This Cyberpunk had a pretty nice booth though, I like that. A poll, caramel pudding versus chocolate pudding. I like classic flavors myself. I would definitely vote on a chocolate pudding. Chocolate used to be like my favorite flavor.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Imagine getting so much attention. I like such attention, but never rose to that sort of level, unfortunately. To be like put on the pedestal by the masses. Keeping it too real. Actually, during the CG times, we used to have like people queuing up for us. That was kind of crazy.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted.
But
Maybe
it was
we'll have better luck
mostly
around
for the
taverns
guys
shops.
and yeah. So I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand.
We should go.
I think it's quite nice, honestly. I like to meet you guys and talk, even if, you know, there's not a queue or anything, but it's always so much fun to meet you guys in real life and just talk and put the name to a person. I enjoy that. Gather intel. So we have to go back to the town.
All right then. Boy.
Oi! You there. Can I talk for you? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that haze May for us. Now I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there is anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant handsworm? How is it? Hulud? Which pudding is better? Did I even had a caramel pudding?
All good.
You know the famous Japanese puddings? The pudding. It kinda tastes caramel. Not a little lady is back in this room. I really need to find them a nice scratching post so they are not, because I think they are really interested in climbing at the moment. And they just don't really have enough resources to like spend that climbing energy anywhere. So we need that scratching post, a big scratching tower soon. Welcome.
So hey,
I'm not sure if this gathering intel is like necessary. I just want to go and beat up the sandworms. Can't we do that? Hello there, young T. I hope you're comfy.
What is it?
Did you do anything fun in Poznan last weekend, Zeldy? It was really beautiful weather, huh? We went with my friends for a little photo shoot on Sunday, and it was just so warm and so autumny and like really perfect. Ah, you little baby. You want to stay on the lap for a little bit and be a good boy? Maybe? Can you be a good boy? You're just needing attention, huh? No one is playing with you. Why don't you play with your sister a bit? Yeah, I feel like Tofu fits him better. He was too stupid to be a Frodo. He's looking at you guys. Now, isn't he looking at this? Look, baby. Charms. He's the #2 biggest Clothy fan right after me. Those kittens, they just don't wanna sit in like one place. They always have to be to some sort of mischief. There he goes. If you don't buy a scratching post soon, they will instead use your most expensive cosplay outfit as one. My cosplay outfits are safe, okay? They're nice, safe in a wardrobe, so... But they're definitely in their climbing phase. Starting to be insufferable.
What'll it be?
I don't think I can afford anything at the moment. Oh wait, I actually found some things. Iron abacus for the merchant. Yes, you can fight with the abacus in this game. And some crap. I was there at noon, and yeah, it was so pretty. I had to give my friend a lift to wood, so I spent pretty much an entire day